Oh, come on in. Good morning, good afternoon, all that stuff, whichever it happens to be for you. For me, it's technically afternoon now, because yeah, we started a bit later today. Another terrible night of sleep. It's the heat, I think, that's doing it mainly, because it is horribly hot at night, and I don't cope well with it. So yeah, I posted into Discord saying I'm going to start a little bit later, and at that point, I think I had about an hour's sleep. I was so tired that I ended up sleeping through the next alarm that I'd set, so I got like another hour and a half, which is good. Oh, not good, but better than nothing, I suppose. It's so hot here too, Vicky. Yeah, it's just it feels like that's feels like it doesn't feel like that. It seems like that. Everywhere basically, everyone's complaining about it. It's ridiculous this year, even more so than last year. I hate it with passion. Yeah, same. It's not good. I don't like heat. If it's a bit too cold, I can get warmer. If it's too hot, it's really difficult to cool down. Right, but let's jump in the game. We're going to carry on doing some custom dark oak stuff today. Got all the mushrooms in place pretty much, I think. Let's have a look. We got up to the point where we ran out of jungle leaves yesterday. So we need to go get more of them. Because that was what? That's nearly 2 shulkers worth. I think we're going to need probably another 3 shulkers worth. And all week's going to be over 30. Ugh. Yeah, no thank you. Not a fan of that. Let's have a look. Did I not? I thought I got some more just after stream. Check in, Encore, more money. Let's grab those. Yeah, the hoe is fully repaired. And I'll leave him over here. $51 streams and 46. That's that. Yeah, there we go. So I got like nearly a shulker's worth. Gonna go get a few more. Like I say, we're gonna need probably at least 3 shulkers, I reckon. So we'll call that one. We'll get 2 more. Get some choice words for whatever who's responsible for this. You tell him, Vicky. You tell him. It's not a comfortable heat as well. That's the problem. With the humidity, it's so much worse. So there's the mangrove, and then the jungle's just on the opposite side of this. Boom! Longhorn with the TNT. Nice. Get that on the way back. Can you tell someone's been here? Spacewalk went in. I don't care about my own safety enough to throw hands with gods. Might as well try change for the bear. It's funny. All the waves. Like it. one thing I do really enjoy about streaming. How nice the community is to one another. It's great. That's an oak tree. Space with a 43 stream. Those 4 naked trees. I'll trim them out, and they'll be back. They'll be back. Yeah, we're just gonna treat this as like an actual mining desert area kind of thing, where you just go, got the resources, what you needed. We'll trim it so that it becomes back to its original form. You know, you may end up using this area in the future. It'd be fun to build in a jungle at some point. Starting already. Don't see them very often, just around in jungles. That's something actually. Not seen any pandas. One single oak leaf. Chocolate sheeple. Never heard them called chocolate. Does it make sense? Oh, it's the top of the bamboo. It looked like there was a little slime down there on the ground. I was like, how's there a slime here? Watch me fall off the tree. I know. That's what I was hoping for. So how's everybody's Friday? How's the week been? So, mine's been kind of battling sleep most of it. I think what's really annoying is I can barely sleep at night, but when it gets to about 8 o'clock in the evening, I'll be sat on the sofa after having eaten, and I'll start nodding off. Hello, baby zombie. Yes, I'll just be there and I'll nodding off like that on the sofa. I'm like, what? Don't actually feel tired or anything right now. But then when it gets to like evening, like when I'm trying to go to sleep, for the life of me, just can't get to sleep. It's like, come on, why you do this to me? on, what was it, Tuesday? So yeah, I was nodding off on the sofa. I think I was asleep for about 45 minutes to an hour on the sofa, things like that. I'm just going to bed like super early. And then I couldn't get to sleep till like 4 a.m. I was like, what? It's rubbish. So I'm going to end up looking at that end, aren't I? Okay. I was hoping to use the vines to climb up to jump on that bit. Do it that way though. Oh, is that it? Thought there was more than that. Yeah, this is the worst part about chopping it down. Actually trying to collect it all, which you can't see half of it. Is that it? One there, I'm not bothered about one. That was a few up there. Right, fine. Oh, something else I want to do today. I want to build a well. Behind the witch's hut. So I think we're going to get some TNT. And it's going to be a well all the way down to bedrock. Which is going to be there to serve as one of our danger zones. We made a new redemption. So, I'll show you now. Going to this troll box. Oh, I also put in the heads of the mods ready for when I'm going to do that. But yeah, we got the Danger Zone book. So it's the Danger Zone. This book contains the complete history of attempts upon my life by chat, from here on in known as trolls. Because yes, you are all a bunch of trolls. Each attempt logged shall include the troll, the danger zone, the date, and whether or not the attempt was successful. Trolls may select one danger zone from the following list. MLG, which is a water bucket save, and we're going to do that in the well. That's the whole reason we're going to build it. So I basically jump down the well, and I've got to try MLG at the bottom. And then the BBA, which is the Battle Bones Arena. And what we'll do is we'll go over to the Battle Bones Arena. We'll put a number of items into the barrels so that it turns the redstone lamp off. And then I'm going to have to try survive with just a shield and a wooden sword. That's the plan. Oh, this is oak leaves. I don't want them. Ah! Fox, welcome on in. Your favourite day. Elvin, where to check in, welcome on in. And the stretch and the hydrate, thank you very much, that's a good idea. Let's take a little sip of this coffee. Hopefully it's cooled down a tiny bit. I burnt my mouth when I took a swig before. I've only been waiting forever. So there's only 2 danger zones at the moment, but I will be adding more in the future. I decided to do it this way rather than having a redemption for an MLG and then a redemption for the Battlebones Arena and a redemption for this and a redemption for that. I was like, right, let's condense it down, put it into one redemption, and then you just get to pick which way I probably die. Thought that'd be a fun way of doing it. Bye. Too expensive to take it back. Wait. Oh. I'm not going to make it cheap. It's pretty much a guaranteed death. And I do have to make a build for it as well. Because we've got the book that I'm going to keep all the stuff in. But I'm also going to build the giant emote. We're going to have... It's not under that one, it's just going to be under... It's going to be under that one. Yeah, we're just going to build that as a huge build. A headstone with skull at the bottom. And then inside of that, because I'm going to make it like quite sizable, we're probably going to have signs for every attempt. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out like how expensive to make it, and I was like, well, because it can be, depending on what is selected and stuff, it could be a decent chunk of time that we have to dedicate to it during the stream. So I was like, right, I'm not going to make it like super cheap. And I don't want to die all the time. I don't want massive numbers of deaths on me in game. Got to try to discourage you from getting me killed somehow. It's super cheap. That's all you'd be doing. Every 2 seconds, you'd be like, pow! Go on, die. Pow! Do it again. 75 points, please. Wow. Wow, that'd be ridiculously cheap. That's all I'm worth. I see how it is. I see how it is. Like, nah. It'd be worth less than that. I was just being generous. Entertaining for sure. That's good then. I think we're going to need to come and collect some more at some point, but I'm going to deal and use what we've got. So I want to go build the well and figure out where we're putting that first as well. I think it's going to go behind the witch's hut. Although, thinking about it, it could go out towards the coast and near where the mushrooms are. Because there's nothing there in terms of the build, is there? I didn't even take a sip of that coffee, did I? I don't recall. Fox with the check-in. Nice. I collect them all. Looks like it. Okay, let's head back. I'm going to be adding things for check-ins and stuff as well in the future. So when you get to certain checkpoints, we'll add signs and blocks and things. So you tell me I messed up by not checking in the last 42 streams. I mean, maybe. I did say I was going to do something with them in the future. Yeah, it'll just be something small. Like, we'll have like a check-in room or something like that, and you'll get a sign on the wall when you get to like certain intervals, and then it'll be like, okay, you get an iron block, a gold block, an emerald block, a diamond block, stuff like that as we upgrade it. Sad rage quit. You're like, oh no! I have missed so many! Yeah, because doing some things like that, the reason I want to do them is, jeez, it allows people on YouTube to get stuff as well, not just free Twitch redemptions. What do I get for 50 check-ins? See, this is the thing. I need to figure out the intervals of it, because I've not done it soon enough. We waited too long to start it. Cause yeah, like, I would have originally said like it had gone like maybe 10, 20, 50, 100 kind of thing. Whereas there's people already like above 50, and I'm like, yeah, you've already missed out on loads of the blocks, so we've got to figure it out slightly differently. And this is a super long-term world as well, so it's fine. Yeah, I originally thought about doing the well over there, but I think it could be good around here. What do we reckon? I put it just there, so there's like a huge well that we jump in. This area is looking so good. Thank you. He's getting there. He's getting there. So yeah, if we put a cool little well just here, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the logs that are there. And we'll figure out the trees that go next to it as we build it, like once we've got it in place. Let's go get a little bit of stone. Bunch of overachievers getting 50 already. I know. What do you think you're doing? You're not allowed to get the check-ins like that. Like, how dare you use what they're intended for? Actually, I don't want to do it too big. I kind of want it. Yeah, so maybe we'll do. Even this feels like it could be too big. What do you reckon? If you have it that size, would it end up taking up too much room? So you'd end up with... We'll have a little domed roof on top of that. I don't think that's too bad, right? Like, just for the size of it. We need to pull it away from this mushroom a little bit, though, I think. So what I'll do is... maybe move it to just there, like that. That way it's not like super close to any of these mushrooms, and because if it's too close to that one, it kind of detracts from that build, right? Tell you what though, these were a real challenge, because what I'm doing with this area, I don't know if I've fully explained this to everybody. Like, same with these trees, the way they look like really flat on top, then they don't look like really interesting custom trees. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make custom trees in an almost vanilla style. It's been a real challenge. Like, I know we've got like the big ones, obviously they kind of break it up a little bit. But all of these, I'm trying to get them in an almost vanilla kind of appearance. So that's what most of this island's going to be. It's all custom, but kind of vanilla-ish. Oh, you just noticed the shrooms. Yeah. So we've got all these in, and obviously they're not plain vanilla-looking mushrooms, but they're not far off. Like, once we've got the additional blocks in, and it breaks up that way. But I mean, like, in terms of the shapes, like the actual textures, obviously they're all going to be custom and stuff. But the actual shapes, I don't want them to be too dissimilar. That's why we didn't make any of the tiny little ones that you can use like stairs and slabs in and stuff. I don't know. We might do it like that, I'm not sure. Hot Pocket, welcome on in. It seems chill, I like it. We try to be. I was like, that's really weird. Because I've got chat open twice. And one of them scrolls from the top and the other one scrolls from the bottom. Who is it that claimed the TNT before? It was Longhorn, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I was just clearing the check-ins and I accidentally clicked the TNT, so I'm gonna go get that now before I forget, because I did forget as well then. Because yeah, I accidentally had a Twitch chat open rather than the activity feed. Or the redemption, sorry. I've got the activity feed open still. It's just a one capitalized letter. There we go. Yeah, right, they're all cleared off. That's good. Let me bring chat back up. Yep, this is a chill place. It's cool. I like it. It was me too. I'm sure it was, Fox. I'm sure it was. See, I can scroll down the chat and actually find out, so I'm fine. I think what we're gonna do is this. I haven't had a chance to use it against you yet. Of course, it's not me. Yeah, we're going to take this all the way down to bedrock, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to put probably over a stack of TNT in here. Okay, I mean, let's just see what happens with this. We end up with an interesting exploded section of cave inside the well. That's cool too. Wait, yeah. Yeah, I know where we are. So that's the... Yeah, okay. Not a problem. Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to accidentally end up destroying some of my caves that I need to keep. But I think we're good. Going studio, welcome on in. How you doing? Pretty good today. These. So... That looks really bright now. I was like, what's going on there? Yeah, we still need to deal with all this area. Got so much to do. How long have you been streaming? Today? About 37 minutes. But no, I actually started streaming properly, what was it? Nearly 4 years ago. 4 years next month. Yeah, we'll probably have 4-year affiliate stream. Depends, actually. I'll try to fit something in, but yeah, next month we're going to be super busy. Yeah, we'll try to get something in. grab some TNT. Shouldn't need that much, but... This is going to be dangerous because it's going to open up and I'm going to drift into whatever's there. Yeah, and there's lava around, isn't there? That's what I was kind of wary of. But we got this, we got this. Oh, there's a spawnable spot over there by the looks of. I don't have any torches on me though. What I probably need to do at some point is go into free cam and actually look around all these cave areas. Yeah, they're up there. Because there's going to be a bunch of spawnable spots around that I've not got. And at this point, we've already spent so many hours. 36-hour long stream, thanks. I mean, maybe. It's on my list to do a 24-hour stream at some point. I don't think I'd do what some people have been doing. Like, there's someone on YouTube at the moment. I don't know if they've stopped or what. I've seen it posted up on Twitter and things. But they're trying to break the world record for staying awake on stream. And it's like, YouTube really need to stop this because they are like, actually endangering themselves. It's incredibly dangerous. Wouldn't wish that on anyone, to be honest. Yeah, right. I think they were going for, what, 220 odd hours? And one of the clips I saw, they were stood up, basically falling over, and the friend was just holding their head up to keep them awake. And I'm like, no, this is really, really terrible for your health. Many people die through lack of sleep. Leave it be, we'll let it burn up because we're going to go to sleep. And that way we get rid of the rain as well. Oh, I updated the map again. Check this. How cool does this look now? And it's got like the leaves in there and the pumpkin patch and stuff. It looks so cool. It's going to look very vibrant and green once we've got the rest of those in as well. Okay, here we go. Let's make ourselves a super safe well. Yeah, we're gonna have to block off that because it's gonna end up flowing into the area we're jumping to. There we go. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna flow all the way down. And it's just going to be in that section there, and that's not good for us. Let's go get some blocks, because we're going to need some deep slate of the brick and normal variety, and cobble as well. It's a lava well now, maybe. Like, and you're done for. Like, what? I ain't agreed to that. Like, tough. That's just what's happening now. Let's take that. Let's take those. Take those as well. And then we've not got that much cobble deep slate now. Safe landing for sure. Is it like water when you jump in it? It dampens all the fall damage. Do it. This way you're like, yeah, use a lava bucket for your MLG. That would be nice if that worked, because you'd be able to do it in the nether. You'd be able to MLG with a lava bucket and just make sure you've got loads of fire protection on. Yeah, what I think we're going to have to do is clear that around it. So we're going to take the bricks down to about here, and then we start bringing it down with regular deep slate and cobbles and stuff. Oh, actually, let's take it down to there. We'll match it up with at least like part of the build, I guess. I really ran out of bricks already. I thought I grabbed a few stacks, but no, it's the slabs I grabbed more of. We're gonna have to go get loads of cobbled deep slate at some point soon again. And then you can get the cracked variants of deep slate, or can you not? I can't remember. Because if so, I need to add like cracked variants into this. I put a few stairs and slabs and stuff to give it a bit of texture on the wall. But yeah, we kind of want to put some cracked blocks in there as well. It's just because we don't want to leave it hollow and end up with any spawnable blocks behind it. Like this bit, we're leaving open because we'll do something with it in the future, maybe. Still. And if not, we'll end up filling it in. Oh, yep. That wasn't scary. That wasn't scary at all. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Anonymous. Whew. That certainly woke me up. Right, let's go get some more stone needed for that section there. Got me too. Val MC, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, that'll. I don't need more than a stack. I don't think. You're consistent with your streams. I feel I see you every day. Well, I try to be. Yeah. At the moment, we've got the ability to. It's going to be changing on the schedule at some point in the next few weeks. When I start a new coding course, I will still be streaming. It'll just be a little less frequent. Whereas at the moment, we are live every day. And then this is the point where someone's like, every day I'm shuffling. Is that what happens? I think maybe. I just put that layer in there. Yeah, no, that's not where I needed it to be. I needed it to be here. All this needs to become console. I think that'll do. Yeah, that torch should have that covered. Is that it? Yeah, not enough pods on me. See, this is going to change quite a bit now. Get rid of that there like that. That'll probably help it feel a little more natural. Oh, it was a turtle. I was like, I heard something then. It was the turtle. I didn't get any. I thought I brought. Oh, I did. There. So I could have swore I brought some walls with me. Actually, keep that there. It's just did the exact same thing. What we need to do is that, and then put that in there so it's connects them up. Probably gonna have to figure out a way to connect these bits here on the internals as well. Or maybe we do leave it like that. That doesn't look too bad, does it, with the little gaps? No, I wasn't going to be able to reach that one. There you go. Do it that way. Go to sleep. What rooftop should we put on this? Do we do another tough one like that, or do we do a different rooftop? So it's going to be tough. Cheesecake with the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing? Hopefully good today. Let's drop all these bits off. Self. Oh no, actually we want those still because I've got to do the lower section, haven't we? Oh, sorry about that. Oh, jeez. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That's what we like. Before it needs to go to the washing machine now. Any stone. How about you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well indeed. Having lots of fun in this world, so I can't complain. So what we need to do now is basically clear this well all the way down. Once we get to about here, I think I'm going to just open it up a bit more. I think the vast majority of the well here, I want it to be a consistent shape before we have the outward part. So you're going to want just a mix of cobble and regular here, really. Bird boy with a check-in. Oh, come on in. Let me in Java or Bedrock. We are playing on Java currently. I do play both, but yeah, we're playing on Java currently. Kind of forgot we need to fill in all of this when I put my stone away. Didn't think about that bit, did I? Also, what were we stood on then? Were we caught on like just a single pixel of that or something? It was really weird. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh! That's a good job I realised that that was a full drop all the way down then. That was about to kill me. Next stream you should play Bedrock. Well, we're just working on this world at the moment. It's the only world I'm streaming from currently, so yeah, we'll still be on here. Don't currently have any Bedrock worlds I'm playing at the moment, actually. How about you let him play what he wants to play? Right? Yeah, we're just working consistently on this single world, which we're going to be playing very long term. We did a lot more damage than I thought with the TNT up here. I'm gonna have to get a load of stone to fill in these outer edges before we start tearing everything down. Julia with a check-in. Oh, come on in. That's something we need to do at some point soon. I want to make an elite course. Did you T all the way down to Bedrock? I did. Yeah. I did it because I'm making a build.
Coffee time.
Well. Coffee time. Thank you so much for that one. Apples are you there? Welcome on in. Lots of cliffs. Yeah, there's quite a few. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. Is that going to be enough stone? Maybe. Hopefully. Doing well. A little bit tired. Yeah, I think that kind of sums it up today, doesn't it? Oh, jeez. Someone grabbing the TNT. Bird boy is nice. Get that in a minute. I'm doing very well. And likewise, just tired. Right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3 there, right? That's going to be there. Pretty sure that's the right. Here it is. So all of this behind needs filling in. Oh, that's wrong. It's to there, which means that goes to there. Which means they go there. That's lucky. And now we filled in all of the section we actually need. There you go. Because if we do that, it makes it easier to know exactly where I've got to build up from then. Oh no, you're like, Ricky, you've only just blown this up with TNT. Yeah, I wasn't planning on blowing all of it up that much. TNT kind of got away from me. Went all over the place. I expected to have to fix quite a bit of it. But that's okay. It was easier than... Actually, we probably could have just set up the beacon and dug it out. What's less fun, right? What is this, Ricky? This is a well. I'll show you now. So we're putting it just here in the little custom forest and mushroom area. So there's going to be a well, and that's going to be where we do the MLGs all the way down to bedrock. It's danger zone number 2, technically, because the battle bone arena is pretty much already built, right? There's only a few little minor tweaks to it, I think. Yeah, we showed off before the book that we've got for the danger zones. The ways in which people can... Did I get me dead? It'll push me off. So yeah, what we're doing is we're just tidying up like the top sections, so it's there. How old you get up from the well? Oh, how would I get up from the well? Probably fly. I don't know. We're gonna figure something out. I might make a bubble vator, possibly. I don't know. We're gonna experiment with some of the ideas. But yeah, a lot of the time we probably won't even make it out of the well because we're probably gonna splatter at the bottom of it, and then we'll just have a bed that we end up respawning at. There you go. Now you can see like we've got just a bit of a mixture here, so it looks like it's been dug out a little bit. Nothing major. We are gonna go to sleep. Do you have an animal? We've got a few around. We've got Super Ted just over here. Hello. We've got Shoes and Socks, which are some skelly horses over there. We've got the real Shoes and Socks. But they're not here. They're not here. Don't let anyone know that. We've got some pillagers hidden. We've got some bees in a farm just there. We've got Shadow. In fact, no, I'm not going to sleep in Shadow's bed because it might break the armor stand. Late stream tonight? How come? I just wasn't able to sleep very well. So I just started a bit later. Posted in my Discord saying I was going to start a couple of hours later. But welcome on in today. Yeah, so this is Shadow, our pupper. With Bree. Chilling out. Reading some books. No, well, I just got off work. Came straight to you. Ah, that's fair enough. Hopefully work was alright. Ah. How's your day been, besides not being able to sleep? Not been too bad. Pretty good. Nice and chilled, other than that. We're managing to get some decent progress on here, which is nice. It's always good. Shadow is named after his IRL dog. Yeah, sorry. I meant like animals in real life, but also thank you. Sorry. I missed that message. Yeah, Shadow is named after my IRL dog. That we also have got him out for. Perhaps there were skeletons, zombies, and creepers around. It's not easy to sleep with those. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. When you can't sleep in real life, it's just the game of life going, there are monsters nearby. You could not sleep right now. And you're like, wait, what? It's like, quick, check under the bed. Gonna end up running out of blocks here, I think. Actually, no, we've got enough there. We're good. We're good. What's the stream delay like? I'm gonna send a message when I'm looking on the screen, and we'll see how long it takes to read it to find out. Stream delays shouldn't be too bad. It's just whether I catch the messages or not while I'm still building. I fought them off with Neverite Sword. What happened to me last night? There was too many creepers and zombies at my door. Yeah, it's good to be able to fight them off and defend yourself, right? Yeah, stream delay should only be a few seconds. And most of those seconds are actually intentional, so that it gives moderators a chance to see a message and deal with them. including myself, before things slip through. This hole is going to take a while. Nah, we're only going to about here, I think. Or maybe down to deep slate level. I don't know. I've not decided fully. Oh, wait, no. We'll take it down an extra couple of blocks, and then I'll probably set some more TNT down here, and we'll have that cave open. It just gives a nice visual thing as you're falling down. Because you don't want this all the way down. It'd just be a boring tunnel then. I could reach that then. But we got it. We got it. But it's one of those as well. If things take time, they take time. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's not meant to be there, though. Save up for a starter house or buy TNT guys. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Starter house, gonna take a little while to get to. Let's do it that way. Oh no! That block of sand's gonna just continue to make it all the way down, isn't it? And I think all we do is we just add in a few bits here and there. Oh, get me with that. I've got basically a brand new pickaxe here, and I'm hardly even doing any digging. Good try, though. Good try. Got any more cobble? I don't. I will just use what we've got here. Oh, I need to put some more in there actually. Yeah. Thanks, Julia. No, I just wasted all my coins. I didn't waste them. Sound alerts like that. They're always good fun. Didn't fool me, doll. Didn't fool me. That's the thing. Some people try to fool me with the tool break one. Almost did. I don't know. With durability on a pickaxe that's got, what, probably the best part of 2,200 left on it, I think? Oh, 1,800. Okay, a bit less than I thought. But I'm not worried about that one quite yet. Let's take a few of those. Take some of those. We'll get rid of most of those. That goes there. Some diorite. Some redstone there as well. To be fair, it's hard to troll a troll. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. An attempted troll is never a waste. Exactly. Now I want to play Minecraft too, but Scylla would just laugh at me collecting animals. I mean, nothing wrong with collecting animals, and laughing is a fun thing, having joy together, right? Exactly. I plan on collecting all of the animals. Been here for quite a while. Well, collecting all the animals, right? It's good. It's a good fun thing to do. I don't know if I'm allowed to ask this. Make some efficient money off Twitch. It's not really a discussion I'm going to get into about finances. Like, not right now. I've spoken about like things a little bit here and there before, but yeah, I'm not going to get into it. Midstream. Thank you for asking the way you did, though. Can I actually see them to hit them? Not like that. We'll get that one there. That one there. I want to know if it's going to trigger the other ones there. I don't think it will. No. It didn't even do that much damage. That's going to be a good shot if I can hit that. A little bit up back there. Maybe there. It's just landed in the exact same spot. That's weird. Yeah, get it. It's fine. Jump down. Just clean my house like that. Just explode everything. Oh, jeez, that hit me in the face. Oh no! There's water here. Is it a full aquifer as well? Yeah, it is. That's annoying. Let me up here. Can we block it in? Let's see. Oh! Bad boy. Scared me. What color firework rockets would you like? Blue. Blue it is. Let's go get them. Didn't they advertise that liquid explodes the grease away? Did they? I don't know. Maybe. Right, let's do this. So we're gonna need some dye. Do I have any? That's probably not enough, so we're gonna have to use some lapis and make some more. Then we're gonna need some paper, some gunpowder. How did that scare you and tool break didn't? A tool break's not gonna scare me. It's not like a jump scare, it's more a I'm a tool kind of panic thing. But yeah, that one caught me off guard. Also, that's the first time that sound's ever played. I've not had that one on stream before. I only set it up last night. So let's do that. Then we do this and this and this. I'll put half of them in there because I'm making like a few extra at a time. Oh, wait, no. I don't keep them in there. Where are they there? Right. So the regular ones go back in there for now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Hopefully you manage to sleep well. Tool break we're not scaring because it's been played so many times in. Yeah, exactly. So perhaps no explosive cleaning. After all, I don't want war everywhere. Right? So here we go. Ow! Now we got to use a stack of these. We're trying to scare Ricky. Sometimes he's like, try to. But yeah, look, we've got good rockets and bad rockets. So what we got? We got red, cyan, magenta, red, and blue. Like those red ones are slightly different. I'm just gonna get rid of them, I think. There you go. We'll do these this way and just go. Ooh. Nice. Good rockets are the best rockets. You're right. Look, see. Good rockets. Loads of them. Bad rockets. Colourful. I got to stay for 4 minutes to get 1 month and 2 days of foliage. I mean, foliage will continue to build up whether you're here or not. Glasses. Wait, what did I read? Good rockets are the best rockets. Yeah, good rockets are the best rockets. That's... Wait, did I misread something? I thought you were always trying to scare Ricky. It's true. It's true. See? Good rockets. Oh, and the best rockets. Oh, and the best rockets. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I kept reading that as not and. I don't know. Yeah, I got there. I'm blaming my lack of sleep, alright? Ouch. Oh, we got loads of mobs. I kind of forgot. We've not spawn-proofed this area yet. Space is like, open your eyes. Which one is it? Oh, I don't think I've got the what on here. Or maybe I do. Is it on that one? Yeah. There you go. See? My eyes are totally open on that emote. Like, wide as wide can be. Also, your lack of sleep is your own fault. Actually, it's not. The time I went to bed, I had plenty of time to get a decent night of sleep for me. Which would have been about 4.5 to 5 hours. That's absolutely fine for me. I just couldn't get to sleep for like another 3-4 hours after that. And then I kept waking up. I think the longest interval I got was about 20 minutes of sleep. Ow. It was rubbish. Hello again. Long time no see. I mean, yeah, maybe a few days. I suppose it's relative on what you consider a long time, right? Oh, yeah, we do. I was like, did I forget the stone? No, we got some. That's what you get, creeper. Trying to get me. You get burned up in lava. I think that little bit there. That bit there. Oh, that might be a sore spot. Burger King address leaked my whole address. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, being doxxed is never fun. Good morning, Ricky in chat. Still working on the trees. We're kind of working on the area. At the moment, we are adding in a well, which is going to be used for MLGs. Just like that. Hopefully, no, that's still exposed there. Way too much. this water. There we go, I think I got it now. Yeah, cool. This is nasty, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's not fun. That one, is it? It's so good, though. Ooh, that's still exposed there. Can you block this off? That'll do. Right, so let's have a look. I don't know how much more I want to clear out down here, you know. I don't want to put more TNT in because look, there's deep slate bricks there, which means it's close to a build of some kind. I don't know which build it is though. Let's have a look. It's gotta be the mob farm, right? Or is it the cactus farm? Oh, it's it's the bones. So if I go through here, yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah. Would it be worth connecting this up somehow? It could be a fun thing. Although... probably not, right? Jesse, welcome in. How are you doing? Have a good day. I'm still watching. That's appreciated. That's appreciated. Hopefully you're doing good today. Sorry, I missed your message just then. Yeah, we're just chilling, working on a couple of builds and such. I think I'm just going to leave that alone for now. We are going to have to get some torches to put in here. I'm probably going to work on this more in the future. And we'll clear it all up. What we're going to do is we're going to go down to the bottom first, though. Clear out a tiny bit more at the bottom here. You watch every day. That is incredibly nice of you, and it's appreciated. Thank you. Hope you enjoy what we're doing. I mean, if you're watching every day, I'm gonna say it's probably a safe bet to assume you're enjoying it, right? Which is very nice. Let's get rid of these two sections here. And then this bit, I know, it could be fun to jump into the bedrock like that. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fill it in so that it's just a flat surface. Did I just leave an empty block there? Yeah, I did. Can't be doing that. There we go. So we're going to get rid of that one. Ow! I forgot. I forgot I had these on. I think we're pretty much sorted now. Yeah, there's no major obstructions. Every time. You're so good at Minecraft. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Every single time. You just giggling away, Space. You're like, maybe a little bit. Well, you are. It's very, very nice. Oh, look at that. Diamonds. Wow. Coming on in with the laughing. So what who was that? It was Julia. Thank you, Julia. Also, let me clear off these check-ins. We haven't done Bird Boys TNT yet, have we? I don't think. No, we've done the firework rockets. Clear the other check-ins off. Yeah, I've not done Bird Boys TNT, so we'll go do that in a second. That'll do. Chibi, welcome on in. Ooh, diamonds, yeah. Quote 3. We got these. I want to get rid of all the granite as well. Ow. And the diorite. But we'll do that later. I'm going to end up dying to one of these rockets. Can I join? This is a solo world. I don't currently have an SMP set up. When I do, there'll be an announcement about it and stuff over on Discord and such. Twitter, probably. For some reason, I wanted to put a capital in them. I mean, not for some reason. That's called conditioning. Just chuckling your face off. Trying to think. Let's get some spruce wood. Didn't think I was going to make the glide up then. So I'll grab some spruce, some trapdoors. Don't need all of them slabs. Said we were going to do the roof out of tuff, right? These bricks. Should I actually have any? Put cobble in there. Put the deep slate. I just put the tuff away that I actually grabbed specifically to do this with. If I were ever to play with you, I would just constantly get lost and have a pile of animals. You'd never be lost for long. Any of us would help you find your way back. Exactly. Okay, we're going to need a couple of those. In fact, we'll take quite a few of them. They weren't going to be in there. It's going to be in that one. Grab one of those. Oh wait, I can just get water from here, can't I? That's the whole point of having an infinite water source there. It's night time. You're eating and watching at the same time. Nice. Hopefully having something tasty. Perhaps I could come play with you. Yeah, if I get something set up, sounds like a plan for me. Ah, they really hurt. You know, like, we know. That's why we do it. It's meanies. So, what kind of shape do I want on the top of this? I've got 3 in the middle. I'm thinking we maybe use that kind of shape for the top of it. just replicate what we've got there, and then we'll put some slabs and stairs in and stuff. You and your sister are watching. Nice. It wouldn't be lost. It would be adventuring to find more animals to take home. There you go. That's a good way of looking at it. I'm not gonna be able to just jump up to that, am I? No, I'm gonna have to fly and land on top of it. Or at least attempt to. Oh, I missed it! I mean, we didn't miss anything. What are you talking about? It was totally... See? We did this perfect. Like, we didn't miss our jump or anything. Right, so that's gonna be... I can't quite reach it, that's fine. So we treat that as that one there, and bring these out here. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Ah, if it wasn't exploding, I'd have made it up there. You folks are adorable. No, you! Ow. Get rid of that and that. And now I'm going to try something. Not that. Oh, I don't think I brought any more stairs, did I? Oh, I did. We're fine. We've got another stack. Good. See? I know what I'm doing. Professional. I don't know if they all link together properly. We'll see in a minute. Oh, the soundscape would be hilarious, though. My house would be like, ba, 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 moo, moo, moo. I'm not sure what I'm going to have later. I have not even thought about it. Wait, have I genuinely run out of blocks? I have. I didn't get enough tough. Ow. I don't think... Oh, no, if we do this, if we swoop, we should manage. Yeah, we're good. That's a couple of deeps like that can go back into there. Would any of those look appropriate? Maybe. I doubt it, but we'll see. No rush, Ricky. If you ever want to do it, to join me. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. It's nice to know. Yeah, so what do these look like? Could be a thing. Do this. And have like a strip around the middle of it. This bit we're probably going to do stairs. Oop, I didn't even change my stairs. Like so. Get a slab. Have I got any slabs? I don't have any slabs. No. I don't have thought I left a crafting table over there. Apparently, not. Can we make slabs out of them? Yeah, we can. Cool. I was lucky. I didn't think I was going to have enough momentum then. So we'll put those just here. And then do that. Get rid of that and put that there. How does that look? Might change those middle blocks out in a second. Got an idea. How's an idea? Oh, that's the wrong way. Meant to be there. Because then you can get them to turn in on themselves like that, which is nice. Nightmaster with a follow, thank you so much. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Who are you playing with? Just me. It's a solo world, so it's only me in this world. So let's try these. Thank you for that. What they look like. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the same one. It's that one I meant to put in. What does that look like? As a front piece? Not too bad. So we got the hydrate there. We're actually due a break, aren't we? So we're overdue a break. We're at like nearly 2 hours. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate. I'll go get fresh coffee because that one is freezing cold. And I will see you in a minute. Should I get more Pepsi? Always, just don't tell Scylla. Wow. Also, I saw your message just as we went onto the break about being in spectator mode. No, I've got what's called free cam, so it allows you to just quickly look around, which is nice because you can check builds like this and go, okay, is it right? Is it not? And just Gamer TV following on Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I kind of like this block here. I think it just adds to it a little bit. What I probably do need to do is change these walls out for tough walls instead. I don't think they're appropriate there. Wow, Space. Yeah, free cam can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Can get you in dangerous situations. Right, I tell you what, rather than flying all the way back there to use that stone cut, we'll just grab another one out. I think there's one there. Because I can do that. Is that exactly how many we need? No. I couldn't remember how high I made it. We need more. We need more. I don't think I've got enough on me. Yeah, we do. So that looks a little bit better. What I think I might do, I might change all of these for polished rather than bricks on the roof. I don't think they work that well, do they? We're watching on 2 laptops and an iPhone. What the heck? That's amazing. What I'm making is a well that we can jump into and probably not survive. So yeah, I need to get some more stuff because I need to get polished. I did the sensible thing of not bringing the shoulder of tough with me. Wait, I admit. Oh, jeez. I hit the 1 key, which switched them around in my inventory, in my hotbar. I put my sword into the shulker rather than putting the stone cutters in there. It's very hot. Yeah, I think the bricks are a little bit too much on the rooftop. Oh, we do have polished there. And we do have polished stairs already as well. Cool. I didn't get polished slabs. Of course I didn't. Let's do that. So we'll have to go get some polished slabs in a minute. Yeah, see, that looks a lot better with the polished rather than the bricks in. Because it still has lines in it, but not too many. How long have I played Minecraft? About 5 years. I bought it when it first, well, not when it first came out, but pretty much when it first came out, and I just never really got into it. But yeah, I started playing properly about 5 years ago. Well, yeah, 5 years ago this month. Jeez, how time flies. I know, I'm the worst. You can say it. Don't need any more of those on me. Maybe we do, actually. Let's keep those on me because I don't know what I'm going to do with the lower section. I might put something else in there. That can go away. Diamonds can go away. Kind of running low on those. Just realised I've still been running around with blue dye in my inventory. That was meant to go ages ago. You're really bad. Nah, I doubt that. You have fun. That's what matters, and that's all it's about. Yeah, we're gonna take some sea lanterns. Not sea lanterns. Soul lanterns. Yeah, sea lanterns. No, I don't think a sea lantern would work in this build very well. It'd look a little bit too bright, I think. So what we're going to do is this. And then... Trying to think. If we realise I don't have my axe on me, that's cool. Oh, we do, it's there. Play on an iPad. Nice. If we get rid of these blocks here. Don't worry, these aren't staying here. This is just so I can try something now. I've got enough in there. We don't. I do have the ability to make some now, so let's just do that. Ah. Thanks for the tall break. It was a good try. Didn't quite get me. Good try. So we're going to put these into here. That way we have a little bit of storage, which will be nice. But mainly, it's going to give us a nice appearance beneath. And we get rid of these blocks. There you go. So you end up with like that. So the spruce matches up, but you get the nice little detail there. So what we're going to do is this. It's very, very dark down there, isn't it now? I was like, why is it suddenly got so dark? We've put a roof on top, so there's no light getting in. That explains it, oddly. Funny how that works, right? Strange. Who would have thought it? There's a creeper down there as well by the looks of it. Yeah, there is. Sorry, really hard to hear. The other sis is watching a loud movie. Fair enough. Don't die. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. I probably just got that zombie with that. um. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is use this tree. Or maybe this tree. Yeah, I think we'll use this one. Let's get a few more dark oak. We'll put some of these back in a bit. I need them temporarily to do this. Let's get rid of that. And we'll turn this into a large tree. Because we did say we were going to put more large trees in. So that one can go there. And then what we're going to do is this. Get rid of that. And that. That. 242. And then what we'll do is we're going to make a bubble vator just here so that we can get back up when we need to. And we'll have like the exit, sorry, because it's not going to be an entrance, it's just going to be a way back up, and that is it. So let's go get a bunch of deep slate bricks. Just so I can see what I'm doing when we're down there. You're back. Not much. You didn't miss much. Just still working on the same things. And let's take that. We need a load of deep slate bricks. maybe 4 stacks ish. Something like that. I'm just going to convert them all because I'll need them all in the future anyway, so it's fine. Go back to there. Oh, we'll sleep before we do this. Ow. Just going to take this all the way down to the bottom. Do you have an iron farm? I do, yeah. Tell you what, let's take that creeper out first. You still need to make another iron farm, actually, then. That is on the agenda at some point. Sister's going to go to bed, that's fair. You got it. Just kidding. Good joke. Good joke. You got me. Probably should have threw away sandstone rather than sand, but whatever. Anything below me? Yep. There's 2 of them. We get them to kill each other. One of them just fell to his death. I think both of them did, actually. Need to make sure we are in the right spot. Yeah, we're good. It's a little bit too dark to really confirm. Like, it looks like we are, but I'd like to double check. Just to be on the safe side. All this so that you lot can make me jump down the hole and probably not survive. Even Pepsi does not help. I need a nap. Gonna become a lurker for a while. Enjoy the nap. Hopefully it helps. Message being checked by Modzone. Oh, didn't realize it was that bad. I often have been curious. Do you know the etymology of numpty? I do not. Yeah, it's not great. There's quite a few words like that have poor histories. Thankfully, it's not really used in those kind of contexts anymore. Don't TNT yourself, Ricky. I'll try not to. It's interesting how language develops and changes over the years. How long is left of your stream? I don't know. Depends how long I feel like streaming. Probably at least another 2-3 hours more than likely. I've got no ender chests on me. What? Where did I put them? Oh well. Apparently I got rid of all my ender chests. It's very smart of me. I'm gonna watch till it's done. That's very kind of you. Just build regardless. I didn't even take that block out. I missed one. There's a witch around. I hear it. Oh, there she is. You missed me. I know I normally put the deep slate in, but that's part of the well design, so that needs to stay like that. Oh, I did that. Zach with a check-in and Elric with a check-in. Welcome on in to the both of you. Let's do it. Bits. I think what I'll do. Make that a stair block and that a stair block. Yeah. Tool boy can't get me yet. We've not got any tools even close to being broken. Okay, that is probably going to have to be covered by slabs, I guess. Although, I kind of feel like we've got to take that down a little bit more. Let's put a torch there. And we're going to figure the rest of this area out in a minute. What we're going to do is get some kelp and get the bubble bait set up at least first. Good night. Catch you later. A girl I met told me she's Slavic. I never understood if it was a nationality or an ethnicity. I said, what is Slav? She gave me a dirty look. Baby, don't hurt me. Wow. Wow. Terrible. Let's grab 2 adults. We need a couple of stacks of kelp. Probably need more than that, yeah. Let's drop off everything else that we've got in our inventory that's just filling us up with junk. That was close. Nearly went off without salt end. Ow. Every time. Every time. Did I just put my bucket away by mistake? I also need to figure out where I put my ender chests. Oh, must put them into one of the boxes in our storage room. Yeah, I put the bucket away. I put my ender chests away. Instinctively trying to stay too organized, it seems. Ow. The question is there. Right, we put that in there. Oh, I'll put it in there so I could grab kelp. Where did the ender chests go, though? Get him. That's the second time I've done that. Derp. That is, yeah, let's do that. Let's do a derp up. That's a good point. That goes there. And just jump down the hole. That actually hit me then as I was flying down. I definitely need to spawn proof this at some point, I guess. I thought it fell far enough to die. Apparently it didn't. It's on that ledge somewhere. Don't really need anything more fancy than that. That'll do. Right there. Put that in there. Then we grab the gold. Hold our breath and hope for the best. You shouldn't really do this with torches in your offhand.
Bruh.
Bruh. Sure. So many mobs down there as well. Get his feet. Take that. Yeah, what I'm going to do is probably slab all of these areas so that they're spawn proofed without having to light it up, because it will make it more fun to jump down when it's dark, because it's going to be difficult to see when we're going to hit the bottom. Right? Probably. But this is me being optimistic that we will survive. That we've got a way up. I fact, this one just over there, isn't it? Probably should just leave a stone cutter out here for the time being. Does mean I might change this ever so slightly and bring the wall back so it opens up there. Can we get away with that? Maybe? That can go. Yep, good. probably do that. Actually, that doesn't need to go. No, I gotta do that. Do that right. Would that work? Just left a gap there. Oh no, we didn't. Oh, I did. Good. Thank you. So obviously that, I'm going to end up putting more logs in and turning it into a tree. Might even just bring the tree all the way down like this. Let's just borrow these logs. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ran out already. Trees, I tell you. Yeah, so that works. We've got a tree here that we can run out of. Well, in fact, let's do it like that. You can get out there quite easily. And these are all stairs and slabs then, which means it's non-spawnable, so we don't actually have to light it up in here. Let's get rid of that, and then what we'll do is 2 of those like that. Does that work there? Oh, it does. Look at that. Perfect. This is gonna be so dangerous. I can't even see the bottom. Oh no. Have a hydrate. I shall do. Thank you very much for that. Right, let's get out of into here. Drop off all these bits. Accumulated so much junk. they all need to go down the bottom. It's fine. So what we're doing now is filling up 4 shulkers worth of water buckets. Yep. Let's do that, obviously. Then we can take these over to the well and put them into those 4 barrels. And it means anytime I go over there, I don't have to worry about getting water. We've already got some. And then when I splatter, probably, I could just leave it down there. I don't even have to bother going and collecting it. It's not going to be like, oh, I'm missing a water bucket. It's like, it's a water bucket, who cares? Let's do this. I know that's a lot more than we need. I need to go put some back into the lava farm as well. Yeah, I can't bother collecting them now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oop, didn't get out properly then. Although that's probably a good thing, because if I had, I might have ended up hitting Super Ted again. And they've already been hit once. Woo! Ow. Let's get rid of the nighttime again, I guess. I guess. Still got 26 of these rockets left. They don't go down as quickly as you think. Yeah, that creeper was just hanging around like, I'm gonna get you. Alright. Chill out, buddy. Can't quite reach it, can I? There you go. Now we have loads of water buckets in there ready for... You can't see a thing. I might have to put at least 1 torch down there so you can kind of see slightly, maybe. But wait, I put some stuff in there, didn't I? Yeah. Suppose what we can do for the moment, because I do need to spawn proof it. Let's just put lighting down here to spawn proof in a minute. That poor bat. Ended up stopping me taking off because I hit it. Sorry, bat, right? Whoops. Okay, that's fine. I think we might have got them all now. Oh wait, I think I saw a purple mark down there then. Where was it down here? Oh, maybe it was just... Nope, there it is. I knew I saw something. That's must be what birds feel like on a runway. Maybe. Get those as well. No, it didn't. Creeper just hanging out like, I got you. That's another one. It's two. And twine effect. Or twin effect, sorry. Why did I read that as twine effect? Twin effect. Welcome on in. Thank you for following. All the mobs saying hi, right? Like, hey, I heard you built a well that you're gonna jump down. Let me check it out. Is it going well? But there you go. We've now got that built, ready for the danger zone stuff. How well can you see? We'll have a look. Have a look. Oh, not that bad. We can actually see the bottom now. We're gonna die so many times to that thing, I reckon. Go away now. Oop. I'm on the slow zoom in. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's nice and simple. I didn't want to do anything too complex with the design, but it's got enough to it that it doesn't look just plain. It's at least got a little bit of detail in there. We're probably going to have to make some kind of floor around this as well. Which we're going to do some deep slate, maybe some broken up deep slate and cobbles and stuff like that. But that's going to be a problem for later when we do all of the flooring. For now, what I think we're going to do is grab some more dark oak and start working on this large tree. Because this one's going to be pretty sizable now. So that it can overhang that. Ah. Ah, put my axe away. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll do that as main chunk of the tree. If that's going to be a fairly sizable tree, need to do that there. What I'm going to do is, yeah, we'll do this. Break that away completely. Get rid of these bits like that. And then we're going to have the trunk, not the trunk, the root, come back up and into the pumpkin patch slightly. Yeah, let's go there. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'll try it. I don't think that's going to look right. I think you'd have to do that. Oh, in fact, let's just keep a bed over here. It saves me flying all the way back, doesn't it, every time? Got one in the chest.
Emotional damage.
All of the emotional damage. I think if we're going to do this, the root probably needs to be thicker, right? It's got to be quite a sizable root for it to feel justified in covering all of that area like that. It's maybe a little bit too much there. Clear this out. What I might do is I might not even have the pumpkin patch walled in. Like, we'll have a few little bits in places like that. That makes sense. And then this bit, it's just kind of like smashed to bits because the root's gone through there. Well, I hope to catch you again sometime. Well, it's my last day of waking up early for the summer, so who knows? Ah, that's fair, Chibi. Hopefully, you're enjoying not having to wake up early in summer anymore. Bye for welcome on in. Thanks again for the raid. You're very much welcome. Enjoy the lurk. It was nice to catch up with you and see what you're getting up to. It's always nice to see your world. And the tour was very much appreciated. I'll give you a quick one here. We've got a custom mushroom and dark forest with a witch hut that hides our pumpkin farm. We have a lighthouse just over here, which is our iron farm. This is our spawn island that we've like custom terraformed. We have lots and lots of maps that we've done. So that's the surrounding world. That's our island there. All these markers represent different things. So you've got cyan for ocean monuments, yellow is for villages, purple is for a witch hut, orange is for a raid tower, black is for a stronghold, grey is for a village that we're going to use for raids. I think that's everything on there. Yeah, got loads of witch huts down there. I don't know what to do with them. We've got a massive mushroom island we're going to do something with in the future. This is the map of our island that we are currently on. We've got a live version so we can update this. I take locked versions every month or so. Although it's a fairly new world. We're only like a month and a half in. We started on the 1st of January. I was going to get some rockets then, but I'm not allowed because I still need to use these. Okay, so that's fine. The bulk of our time has been spent working on a general mob farm, slime farm, spawner system down here in the cave. We dug out a mine shaft that has 6 cave spider spawners. So you got one just there. You got one in the distance, one there, and then these 3 that I currently have turned off with a light next to them. Here's our general mob farm. And the reason this has taken us so long is because we dug out all of this cave fully. And then we started putting in these ridiculous collection systems. So everything goes down there, gets filtered, spat out into its own water flow system, into a dropper system. So we have like string that drops out of there, and then 3 spots in the ceiling, lands in this water stream, flows along there and goes up into the collection system, which is just there. Slime drop out of 4 holes in the ceiling here, and then land and go into there. We're still not finished decorating this yet. Gunpowder goes along there through a mine shaft over here. It gets split up twice, so there's actually 7 areas it drops from the ceiling into this one water stream. Flows along there. It bounces up on this corner, goes along here, and then into the collection system down there. Rotten flesh has 4 tubes here that it spits out of, and then it flows down into that one. Oh, there's my other ender chest. I knew I'd left one around somewhere. Last time I saw that due to a crash, hence why I asked. Ooh, let's have a look. I made it before the end. Did the stream crash? This time only 3 hours. Oh no, I started late today. Yeah. I've been struggling to sleep all week, and then last night was really bad, so I just started a little bit late. It's all. We've got 2 geodes in here. I'm gonna do something with. Oh, arrows kind of like bounce up here. We lose a few. They go across there. Lose a few there, but then they fly up there into the system. What else do we collect? Oh, over here. Glow squid ink and redstone. Fly along there, and then drop down here, and then go into this. This lava has 4 holes that drop all of the non-stackable stuff, so armor, bows, stuff like that. That'll all just burn up in that and get destroyed. I think that's everything else in here, right? Eventually, what we'll do is these lights will be removed, and while you're using the mob farm, you get cave spiders chasing you all over the place. It's pretty fun. But yeah, there's still a lot of work left to do in here, but we're working on the custom forest at the moment. Seamus with the check-in. Welcome on in. What else have we done? Oh, we got a frog light farm in a bastion as well. And then we got an ender in the end. Yeah, what we're working on at the minute is this custom dark forest. And we just built this well today, which is designed for MLGs. We have a danger zone redemption that... Oh, I didn't even show you the battle arena. Let's just scoot through the floor because I've changed this off so that I can do this. Close your eyes. There's the mob farm. There we go. Right. So just over this way, we also have the bones go through a full system, get brought up here, drop down there. They fly through this, which takes them along there, and then it brings them up over here. They go along there, then into the ceiling. They drop down the 4 holes. Like there's one there, there's one in each corner. So it's going to rain bones. And this is the battle bone arena, where we have a skelly spawner that if you put items into that barrel, it will turn off the redstone lamp that's keeping it safe. And then we end up with skellies in there that we're going to fight. Once the bones drop into the floor, they go into this system, which will bounce them up. They bounce back down, and then they go along there into the collection. Once the collection starts filling, and oh, there you go, you can see it's dropping bones, so it's self-sustaining, and those bones get fed back into this system so that it just constantly has bones looping around. Which is fun. And yeah, this is set up with loads of buckets now, so we can MLG. And we're just working on this next custom tree here, trying to get the shape of it, because this is going to be quite a sizable tree, probably similar to this one over here, seeing as they both have like a little entrance that you can go through. Like this one here takes us down into this, which is going to be the supporter hall underneath the island. This one just lets us get out of a bubble vator that's at the bottom of that well. It's probably not too bad actually. I was wondering if we needed to make it a little bit thicker there, but I think it should be fine like this. Let's get rid of that. Do this. No, get rid of that. This is so that we're using wood rather than logs, and then that way it's got a grain on every side. You don't ever end up with any of those bits exposed on the side of it. Now this is where we start figuring out branches. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's cool. Thanks. Also, well, goodbye. Sorry, Hoke. I missed that. I kind of got in a little bit of a zone here, didn't I? With building and missed a couple of messages there, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of that one. And put it back, but facing that way, so that the grain is the right way. That's not too bad. I think we'll have another branch that comes over this way, and then one that goes over there. We are going to sleep first, though. It's difficult to work with dark oak when it's nighttime. Yeah, I don't mind that. It doesn't look too bad, does it? I didn't want to do anything like too detailed. That's why something fairly simple. It works. Oh, got. Gotcha. Ah. Yeah, I think they're all going to need that, aren't they? Let's do that and then put that there. Get rid of that one. That can go there. Have to do that. I think that's going to be too thick, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa! Jeez! Coming on in with the TNT. Let's go get that for you now. So let me grab these and take out. Oh wait, that's not meant to be there anyway. Yep, I meant to fall off then. I wanted to collect the box. Okay, that's got to change to all some wood rather than a log. I think that's probably, yeah. Once we change that, I might get rid of that one there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try that there. Which one? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Do that. That might be okay. We'll go get your TNT, and then we'll come back and work on the rest of this tree in a sec. Let's do a stretch of Let's check in. We got 4 this month. Nice. So deaf. I think what we'll do is get rid of that one. And maybe that one as well. Yeah, then it kind of breaks them up as separate branches a little bit more. The branch that's going to come over this way, I think we're going to take out from there. Because the canopy is going to cover most of this. That's that one's not too bad, so they can almost marry up probably make that branch a little bit bigger. That root needs to be made thicker. Probably a couple of blocks there and a few there. Let's do that now. Like that, and then yeah, do we put them into the ground? Like that. And then do that. Ooh. Now, if we're going to do that, I think these need to be. Let's just. Of course. Oh, I want those like that. That one needs to go because it looks weird. Put it the same way. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better if we're going to try have that as though it's growing from there. I think we need a block there. Probably also need to figure out the grain on these. Probably get away with doing that. It looks a little odd because I'm trying to do it with full blocks rather than stairs and slabs. But I think as an idea it kind of works, doesn't it? Okay, this we need to bring out a little bit more now, kind of like that. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of these as well. Okay, that works. These probably aren't staying here, but I can't bother flying over there to get rid of them. I'll just do that. Doesn't look too bad though. And then, yeah, rather than taking it up that way, like as a path there, I think we'll cut up this way instead. Because it gives you a nice little walkway to there, doesn't it? And then that way, we can use it to tie in that path and whatever flooring we do around this well. We need to have a nice little cut through there. And then that takes you to the back over here that you're not really going to use that often. Yeah, that works. That branch definitely needs extending. We have to do it like that so we can keep the grains the same. does mean there's probably going to be a little bit of a gap in here, but we'll figure that out. It's really starting to fill out nice, mate. Thanks. Sorry, I caught that message really late. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like the shape of it. Once we get some canopy in on these bits, which I think that's what we're going to do next before we figure out any more trees. We're going to get the canopy onto these four, and then that'll help us figure out where the next trees need to be. How's your coffee doing? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was looking at the time. I know we took the other one a little bit late, but... Ow. Yeah, I think now's probably a good time to take this break, so... We'll go get another coffee, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and then we'll start placing the canopy. It's quite a nice break point as well between the two, isn't it? So, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Hammer me in with the check-in. Welcome on it. How are you doing? Okay, we're back. Let's drop off these bits and bobs. Oh, wait. Oh no, the jungle's over there, isn't it? No. Yeah, the jungle leaves are already down here. Feels weird designing these so basic, where it's just spam leaves with no gaps or anything in it. On the plus side, though, because I'm not doing anything complicated with these, where I'm trying to keep them vanilla adjacent, it means they're pretty quick to build in the grand scheme of things. Like, if all of these were like super detailed custom trees with like specifically placed leaves everywhere, it'd take way longer than this. But yeah, it's like they have an appearance of almost regular dark oaks from the top. Like, but obviously they're not exactly like a normal dark oak, but you can see what I mean. Like, the style's meant to be similar-ish. Where's the other branch? There it is. That's why we're going out like 3 blocks, generally. 4 on the edge of a branch is what I'm trying to do. Well, that's what I've ended up doing. So it's like 3 wide and then 4 at the edge. So there you got 1, 2, 3, and then you just start to put those together, kind of thing. So it's not like a hard and fast rule or anything, but it's just a good guideline. kind of step up like one block in each section. Until you are 2 blocks above the closest log. Can we reach that one there? And that can feel like it's kind of connected up to there. See? That kind of works. It gives you a half decent shape just as a base layer. Like that's look how straight that is. There's like one angle. We need to mix this up. What we're gonna do is yeah, we'll widen it out here a little bit. And then we'll just add in like another log in there eventually when we get to the extra detailing phase. That one doesn't quite work, does it? Oh, I didn't get the whole round above there. Yeah, well maybe do, yeah, that's better like that. Like already just throwing that one canopy in's like really helped. Oh jeez. The line of sight on the house. It's good. And then what you do is similar kind of approach underneath, but then drop down a few like that and have kind of hanging down in a few spots. So it just kind of groups like that. And then we'll eventually have like glowberries and vines and stuff to thicken it out. Can't place it there, can I? Let's do that just there, get rid of these. See what's going on with that, because yeah, that I'm going to bring down. I'm going to do this side here a little bit. Probably drop one from there as well. jeez. Goosebumps every single time. Every single time with that one. It's ridiculous. Oh, I got 4 of these rockets left. Took us a while, but we got through them. Hello. Can burn up to help you until you get down here and then you stop burning up, probably. Okay, cool. Sneak to your way doing that. Okay, we've got a bit more to do just there. I think the vast majority of that tree's done then. Just minor details at that point. Thing is, it's going to end up connecting up with this tree probably anyway, these parts that are dropping down. It's just a little flat there, isn't it? Maybe, in fact, take that back. Right. See, it looks like it's too much there. It was weird. There you go. That'll do. And then just do that.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Space with the bits. Thank you so much. Queuing on in with the hello. Yeah, okay. There's like the odd little bit like that. Looks a little funky just there as well. So it was that bit there, wasn't it? Maybe do that. And then just on this side. There. That's it. Yeah, that helped. It's not too bad now. Like I say, these are going to connect up anyway as soon as I start to put this branch in place. So, it's fine. Oh. Well, this is going to leave... Yeah, we've got to do this tree and that tree first before we do the little one beneath. Because I might even end up taking that tree out and moving this one maybe a block or two. Just because we could make that ever so slightly wider. So these two trees basically become one in the middle. That might be an idea. Because originally that wasn't going to be a massive tree, was it? It works though. Yeah, I like it like that. Check this. No. Get rid of that one. Oh, it's the campfire. I was like, what can I hear burning? Yeah, it's the campfire there. Do you know what I just had a thought of? Yeah, let's adjust this campfire. I've just had an idea that I forgot was a thing. Oh, wait, you use an axe on them, don't you? That's fine. We'll leave it there because I'm going to be collecting it in a second anyway when we put this other block in place. If you put a hay bale in, it makes the smoke go higher. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we actually just do that. So I don't have to jump on the campfire. Oh, I was like... It's a stair block, wasn't it? I thought it was just a regular block. It's not. So we do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that in there so that I can get the stair block to place upside down. Then we need to do that. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. It did. But now, yeah, the smoke goes. Look how much higher it is. Way higher. Which means from over here, even if you load down, you'll be able to see that a little bit more. Just kind of adds to it. That's maybe too high. Is there an interim block that you can go between a hay bale and not a hay bale? suppose the only other thing is I could move the campfire down. Because, yeah, there's about the perfect height. So, yeah, let's move the campfire down a few blocks. We can afford to. There you go, that's the last part that we can do. So that comes hay bale just... So that goes... In fact, if I do that campfire, hay bale, stair... Look at that! Don't even have to do it from the top. Yeah, that's a lot better because it starts fading out a little bit, doesn't it? A bit, like a couple of blocks lower. So you can still see it quite high, but it's not as overpowering. Cool. Right, now back to not being distracted by little things. Let's carry on placing these leaves. Squirrel up. I forgot we had that. It's like most of the counters don't get used. We always forget they exist. Julia's on it though there. Like, pow! You're getting distracted. I did get distracted, right. That one. Coming together. Coming together. Like that, actually. I'll get away with that. What's it like from the top? Okay, so yeah. I don't mind leaving that open because I do want some of the pumpkin patch to show up on the map. So I think this could work pretty well the way we've got it. I know this is going to cover up some of it, but it means hopefully... Oops. Did I just trample it? No, I didn't. Yeah, it means hopefully... maybe knock that branch back ever so slightly. Maybe this branch actually, yeah. We'll take this one back 2 blocks. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go get a copy of the live map and keep an eye on this. Bye! Somebody's like, come back! What's that, late round? I don't think anything on here is going to change. No. This one will, though, a little bit. Yeah, so you can see there's... if we do that. A little bit of the pumpkin patch you're going to be able to see. Not too much of it, but at least some. Also, that's showing up as brown on the map, the tuff. It's looking exactly like the... Oh, well, that's brown, because that's tough as well, isn't it? That's annoying. I thought it was going to be grey. But it shows up as really dark brown. It looks like dark oak, almost. No, it's actually darker than dark oak. That's really weird. I don't get why tough shows up that colour rather than grey on the map. Who knew? Who knew? I don't want to take this one out too far, because it's like, say, I want to leave some of that exposed. If we do it to about there. And then that pumpkin and that pumpkin should stay covered up. Yeah, that one's got to be covered, fortunately. So, what's after? Yeah, so you can still see a couple of them. Keep doing that. Really annoying. In fact, let's go down. Just there. That's... Oh, I knew it. It's like I'm not going to be able to reach that, am I? I knew it. I knew it. trampling all my pumpkins. It's nice of you. I'll come take your weeds in a second, my friend. Nope, nothing of use. Thanks. Loads of leather. Loads of it. Ow. That's going to end up covering up that, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're going to end up not being able to see much of this pumpkin patch on the map. If any of it. Which is unfortunate. But it does make sense. Like, I've got to build the trees properly. I can't just not have them. Yeah, you're still gonna end up with a little patch there. So you'll still see a few, and I can probably put a couple more pumpkins in this now. Actually, that we've redesigned it, so it shouldn't be too bad. Good about it. Let's just get rid of it. Get in there. It's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad at all. Just hear that away every now and again. We're out of these. Got some more over here. Yeah, we'll wait about 15 seconds while I have a quick stretch. Oh, just, It's starting to look a lot better now that it's got those in, right? Even without the rest of this finished, it's starting to look good. Just do that for ease. Just hold it. That works. Put that in there and there. Get one in there and then pull that out slightly as well. The fact that that sticks out is good. It means I can probably try remedy that from looking so straight on that corner. Yeah, that fixed it. Nice and easy. We need to sort that out because there's a log exposed there. I don't like that now. Like that one on its own, just poking out there. Maybe add next to it. Do that. Yeah, that's better. That's got it. Look at that now. Yeah, so you do still see some of the pumpkin patch through there. placing it on the underside is annoying. Like building stuff like floating islands is always a pain. It's sections like this, you just like, ugh, such a nightmare. No, you can use like scaffolding and stuff like that, but even that's a pain because scaffolding's pretty rubbish. Now someone's like, what? Scaffolding's the best. It's not. It's just, it's not as useful as it should be, is the thing. It has so much potential, and just no, doesn't live up to it. Really. It's true, yeah. Did that get anybody? Had me kind of glance for a brief moment. I was more glancing at chat rather than people's Discord. Maybe you got somebody else down. Come on, you can admit it. Drop that down a whole bunch. Probably needs to drop a few bits just in there. And then obviously we still need to do that side. Yes, it's in here that the vines and azalea and moss are going to come in really handy. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll do. So, too much I need to change on the top. Maybe bring out a couple of leaves just there near the chimney. At this spot just here. That fixed it. One more just there now. Oops. Didn't mean to go wasting rackets. That was silly. And what are we on, like 4 o'clock? Okay, we still got plenty of time. Go. Extra golden carrots is what I came in here for. Oh, that's something actually. I mentioned you're probably not going to come down here that often. No, we are. Or at least if you're travelling around the island, you would. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this into a path around the back here. We can extend the back of this house down a little bit if we need to. Yeah, if we have a little path along here, I want to turn this into a little staircase that takes you up to the other area of the island. Because you've got that connects you over this way. You've got the path around the front that goes through there. I think having a direct little staircase here would also be very beneficial. So we're going to do that as well. There'll be lots of terraforming. That's okay. We've already done lots. No problem doing lots more. I bet you've got golden carrots in here. Yeah, they've been building up a stock of them, I guess, slowly. See this bit here. We need to put a tree there that overhangs that way. And maybe give this an additional branch, because it's only got... Yeah, that comes off there. It's got one branch there, and one there. I think we need to give it a third that kind of covers up this bit a little. Because it should be high enough that it won't impact the view there, but it will help clear up that. Because the dark oak forest, you basically want the whole thing covered from the top. You don't want too many gaps in the canopy. Right, the house obviously is going to be, and then that little bit there for the pumpkin patch, I kind of want to leave. Oh, jeez. Sorry, excuse me. But yeah, the rest of it pretty much going to be solid tree canopy. Where were we up to just then? Did we finish this tree? Have a few bits just hanging down, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll probably call that tree done there, to be honest. Apart from maybe bring a few more over the front of this mushroom. Just so that then that doesn't feel too disconnected. It actually feels like it's part of it. That's a bit better. I can't stop yawning. I told you my sleep this week's been terrible. I feel like super tired all the time lately. It's just the heat. It's the worst. It's the worst. Okay, so we've got that in place. We've got. I want that like exposed a little bit, so it's not too bad where it is currently. We do have another tree here that we want to place leaves on next, I think. And then we can use that to figure out where we're going to put the next trees. Super chill lads. I think we kind of get to this point in the afternoon a lot of the time where everyone's like just so chilled out, gets so quiet. It's really relaxing. I think that's probably why it starts to get really lethargic, I guess, as well. Because not only is like the heat getting worse at this time of day, and I'm super tired, I end up in just like super chill mode. The body's like, nice, now we get time to rest. And I'm like, no, not now, I'm streaming. Jeez. Let's do that. Oh, do you know what? I might actually. Oh, Julia. Actual shivers and goosebumps. Jeez. You're like, is that chill enough for you? Maybe. Maybe. It's good though. Like, it's not like a complaining about the chilling. It's means we're super productive. We get quite a lot done. You need to put a bulb in there, I think. Actually, does it make a difference? Can you actually tell that there's a bulb in there with the lantern? I think you can. It's very subtle, isn't it? You can't even see the front of that now because of the leaves. One second. That is wrong. Why is that? Oh, it's because I. Yeah. I wanted to keep the trapdoor effect on there behind the leaves. So we took out the solid spruce. I'm gonna have to put it back in because it exposes the tuft there and ruins that bit. It means there's not going to be a trapdoor behind the leaves, but that's okay. I prefer to have that looking proper than having the trapdoor there. Couldn't pass upon the opportunity. I mean, that's fair. It's a spruce block that we need, isn't it? Are you able to, like, jump in there easily? It's that one there, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. And put that back in there. Yeah, so we had it so that the trapdoor was behind that. I didn't realise it exposed the tough bricks. Yeah, that's better. I'm in to stifle so many yawns. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, chat. Maybe drink some more coffee. To be honest, coffee doesn't really do anything. I only drink coffee for the taste. It doesn't actually help me with tiredness or anything like that. If anything, coffee makes me more tired. I can have a coffee right before I go to bed, and I'll just drift off. Like, it won't keep me awake at all. I know some people like swear by coffee is like waking up and giving them energy and stuff like that. Yeah, just doesn't do anything like that. I was thinking more the sugar than the caffeine. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really do too much. Well, obviously it does, but I don't need it at the moment. I'm all good. This is just, like, say, lack of sleep. Or lack of any decent sleep because it's been so interrupted. Just waking up every 20 minutes or something. Poop. Rubbish. Rubbish, I tell you. Right, what I want to do is I want to actually leave a little bit of a gap here. So I'm going to put in a few of these blocks there. But I'm not going to bring it all the way down to meet up with this. So I'm going to try use this layer. Tell you what probably will help. Get something to eat in a little bit as well. Yeah, that's better. Obviously, we need to do some more at the top there, but having those as actual separate layers, I think that works a lot nicer to show that it is branched to the tree. It's really loud. I don't know if it's the same motorbike. Someone keeps going past. It's so ridiculously loud how they've got their bike set up. Crazy. There's definitely multiple people that do, but I think there's one that goes past like similar-ish kind of time every day. Then again later on in the evening. Although the one in the evening I think is a different person because that bike is possibly the wildest bike I've ever heard in my whole life. Probably the fact that they're doing maybe like 120 along a road that's 40 and then becomes 30. And yeah, they're generally doing like 120, something like that. I'd stab a guess at. Ridiculous. It's like going to cause severe injury or death to somebody. Keep doing that. It's incredibly irresponsible. Especially when on that same road, like just to the back of it, there's actually a school as well as like a five-a-side sports academy. So there's always loads of kids and teenagers and stuff around crossing that road. I don't know how people feel when they leave. It baffles me. So if you want to go quick, go do a race day and go on a track. Then you also get the excitement of hitting the apex on the corners and stuff, right? Or you could even go take part in road races, like they do the Isle of Man races and stuff. I know a few people who've been to those. That's generally just professionals that actually race in it, but I think you actually get to ride around quite a bit over there while they're on. I believe. Don't quote me though. Fine. I was trying to do it without having to build up, but it wasn't really working properly, was it? Like, no! And it was getting really annoying watching you jump up and down. Like, alright, alright. It's fine, it's fine. Got this. So we need a little bit more in there because that looks as though it's missing some. And then this side. Lesson learned, I know, I know. Also, food sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I'll be getting some like in probably an hour, hour and a half, something like that. Wait for Bree to get home and then we can eat together, kind of thing. Also, I saw that message really late, didn't I? Sorry. Yeah, it was that bit that we said needed adding a little bit too. Not a great deal, just a couple of blocks here and there, because we do still want to keep these detached, kind of thing. That bit just here feels kind of lacking. That... Too bad. Maybe do one more, just like that. Like I said, these parts that all hang down, some of these will be replaced as well with go berries and stuff. Get the shapes in place here, which, yeah, I think that works pretty well. How much more? Okay, we still got quite a bit in there. That's alright. Need to start figuring out the next big trees, I think. Yeah, well, I think it's going to be... We're going to take that out and do another tree in there instead. Because that one being there, it's too close to that, it'll end up just looking a little odd. We're not going to move it much, only a few blocks, like maybe even just like 1 or 2 blocks across. Because like the branch is a little bit close. Like, I don't mind that so much, but if we can get the branch to come through the gap a little bit more, it'll be nicer rather than attaching to just one tree or the other. It kind of like fits in between the two, which is where it would grow naturally. And then also, I kind of need to set that up as a pathway. I've not even finished that tree. I forgot we ran out of leaves when we were doing that earlier, didn't we? So there's still like a little bit in here, hasn't there? Oh, geez, I've got loads to do. I guess we'll finish those before we do a new tree. How did I miss that? Like a hygiene, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, you're still gonna be able to see that there, that's fine. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, well, we've not even done that branch there yet. We missed, yeah, loads of it down here. Actually, I think I'm going to take that out there. Just to give it a little bit of separation between those two trees. We'll take that back ever so slightly there. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. That. Oh, that was the other thing. We were going to do a third branch off this, weren't we? Yeah, I remember. I remember now. Designed a brand new wool farm last night. All the sheep are stored in a single block of piston feed tape of grass that progresses when one of them eats the grass. Only needs one dispenser and an observer for the whole thing. Basically skips the whole waiting for grass to grow part of wool farming. Nice! Nice. I do really enjoy piston feed tape wool farms like that. They are kind of cool, aren't they? Did you look up any other designs, or is this like a fully fresh design that you've come up with yourself? The way you've said that, I'm guessing it's one you've designed yourself. Yeah, I've seen them a few times in the past. They're really fun. It's a really cool concept. Another really good bedrock benefit that a lot of people dismiss. Your own design wasn't aware others had done similar before. All right, fair enough. That's really interesting that you've never seen it. Then that's awesome. You come up with it like that. Yeah, it's similar to I've seen because people use that for them. Similarly to how they do what's it called, smelter systems, because you have them on the feed tape that way, don't you? Yeah, that one needs to. Does it need to go all? No, it needs to be replaced with wood like that. Trying to think who it was that I've seen it, because it's been a long time since I've seen someone do one. It's in piston feed tapes for smelting. Yeah. Yeah, so I've seen them for smelting, but I've seen them for a wool farm as well before. Using that same concept for the grass. So the way they had it was you had the feed tape, and then on either side of the tape, you had grass on the backside so that it would fill in, but it'd keep going around like that, and you just had a huge tape. It was really cool. What kind of footprint have you managed to get that down into? Like that's one of the things. Like you've kind of got to figure out the timing so that you get the grass to regrow on the feed tape enough, right? Oh, look at that, the leaves are moving. I forgot I had movement on. I turned it so low that you can barely even tell. Let's turn it up a little bit. What's it going to be under? I've no idea. World. Waving stuff settings. Waving speed. Waving intensity. Let's put it to about there. Put the speed to there. We'll see what that's like. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit too much. I think, like, yeah, I don't like that. That's too much. I think that's why I turn it down, because it's a little bit too wavy. It doesn't feel like they're waving gently in a breeze. We'll put the speed down to there. Yeah. I don't like it. It feels like it's warping. It's weird. There are other versions of wavy stuff which are really, really nice, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. how it's implemented on here. Charlie, welcome on in. How you doing? I designed around one chunk, the pistons at push limit. That's good then. Item filter in for storage. It's not small, but I rarely have to wait for grass to grow. I've added a button to skip a block. It hasn't regrown yet. See, that's a really good idea. That's really good. And an auto crafter for shears too. We never run out. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, having the auto crafted shears there is a great idea. And the ability to skip as well. Definitely a smart one. Amanda Shrimi coming on in with a follow. Thank you so much. Hopefully I got your name pronounced correctly. If not, please let me know. It's always nice to make sure you get names accurate. And it's kind of a prerequisite of streaming that you butcher names unintentionally. Just how it goes. Every streamer does it, don't they? Try to read someone's name while you're in the middle of doing other things, and you're like, I totally misread your name then. Even people you know, you misread their name sometimes. You're like, I guess words are hard. Oh, that looks weird there, doesn't it? I think that bit needs to be disconnected. Get rid of that one and do... Oh, not there. Yeah, we got to sort that bottom bit out. But that's because, yeah, we need to add in there anyway, so that's why that looks boxy, because I've not got to that section yet. I think that one needs to be a block, though. Looks odd having that little bit of a gap. And then put that back in there. Yeah, that really helped. We are going to go to sleep, though, because, again, it's difficult to actually design some of this at night. You can't really tell the details properly. Did it kill it? It did. Thanks. Let's get this built. I can't believe we totally missed these branches out and forgot about them. That was terrible of me. What are you doing? fell off. I will. How's that? Yeah, it needs a couple of bits to droop down, or the actual shape of it. Maybe needs fixing a little bit on that side. That looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. It's getting there slowly. Got a little bit to do more in it. I need to bring that out there, actually. How many branches has that got already? 1, 2, 3. I think maybe it needs a 4th branch over here. Or at least that needs bulking out as a canopy, because we're going to put another tree in there. So yeah, 4th branch wouldn't make sense. But the canopy's looking a little bit better on that side. Let's bring that one down just there. No, the next block over. Can't reach it. Let's get rid of that and those. That down here. This might not work. It might look weird. We're gonna try. Actually, it's not too bad. It needs a block in there. Yeah, probably in there, to be honest. I'll do. Go away. Nobody wants that. Although I suppose we could trade it with clerics in the future. We just need to make a load of clerics. I lost all my others. We got turned to witches. Only one survived. That there. How's that? Yeah, that's not too bad. Would it be a good idea to add glowberries? Glowberries are going to be added. So there's going to be glowberries, moss, azalea leaves, and vines. What we're doing currently, so the way when I build anything, I tend to work in sections. So I design all the shape using just one block type, and then we go in after the fact and start detailing it. So what I'm doing at the moment is just working with jungle to get all the canopy shape in place. We're using that to dictate where the next tree goes. Then we'll come back, we'll start putting in some azalea leaves, we'll start putting in the glowberries and all that kind of stuff. The same as why the 4 is just pod soul at the moment. I've not put any mud or anything in yet. And the same with all the cliff terraforming. Nothing's been detailed, it's all just plain stone. Eventually we're going to start detailing this with deep slate, tuff, a little bit of cobble, mossy cobble, all that kind of stuff. And it's going to get a full detailing around the edge. But yeah, currently the island looks super plain. This is the first like real section of build we've started putting in to give it some variation. But yeah, like, so we're just working on the shapes at the moment. I think I've got like a half decent amount of glowberries already in stock as well. Yeah, thank you. It's just one of those things, like, I know a lot of people like to detail as they go. I don't know, I prefer to work in, like, with the shapes, especially when I'm terraforming, because you're trying to get, like, an organic shape. So I could spend, like, time putting in all the details here, for example. So we put in all the azalea, all the glowberries and stuff. And then when I put in the next tree, I'm like, actually, that view doesn't work. I need to change the tree. You're then having to take out all of the detail work you've done, and it's just like, ugh, it becomes a bit tedious. Whereas if you like just work with a shape, and then you're like, okay, cool, now we can be happy with that, or we can tear it down and start again, which does happen a lot. Like the canopy on here, for example, all of that and all of that side, we already had in place with dark oak leaves, And then the other day I was like, okay, let's do it with jungle instead. So we just tore it all down. Whoops. I mean, I meant to jump off there, obviously. Yeah, we can get away with that. That's not going to hide any of the pumpkins. When I say hide them, I mean from the map for those that may not know what I'm referring to. Get rid of that one. Take that back one. Because that looks like its own little sub canopy. So let's take those out there. Maybe add that and then get rid of. Yeah, I know it leaves a log exposed that should have leaves on it. But I think it helps to separate this out from that top one. Same as how I'm going to leave that there, I think. Like that one, I mean, not the bottom one. Yeah, what you mentioned about the glowberries, that's one of the big reasons we opted to go for jungle as well, I think. It was one of the reasons I added it as an option. I don't know if that's the reason people voted for it. But that was one of the main considerations for it, that it matched up with glowberries and moss, as well as the azalea pretty well. Whereas the mangrove didn't quite do the same thing, and the dark oak definitely didn't. Oh, jeez. Oh, I was like, what we stood on was on the lantern. There we go. We need to add a couple of bits dropping down from there. And we need to sort this out here as well. Meant to do that. Yeah, so we can leave that little bit there. It's probably not too bad. Maybe do that. Yeah, it looks weird doing that, doesn't it? think we're gonna have to just whoop, not that. Pickmark the wrong thing. I think we are just gonna have to cover that one up. Fortunately. There it goes, really flat. We can't leave it like that. It just looks really weird. You have to like bring it out there like that. I guess maybe. Yeah, so you can still see the separation between the two of them. It looks weird having a solid line of shadow though. I think the problem is I'm trying to build that separation into this tree and there's not the space for it, like there is on the one at the back. So we're just gonna have to leave it without. Oops. Oh, I forgot we're not fixing the inside of that mushroom yet. Although I've not figured out the detail on what we're doing for him, so I don't need to fix it yet. That was the reason. I knew there was a reason. No, it. It's not a thunderstorm. It's not going to let me sleep, is it? I'll try, but I doubt it. Another section that we needed to do, wasn't there? Oh, that bit under the branch at the pumpkin farm. Oh, pumpkin patch. Not too bad. Right, let's get a look at the actual view again as we come into the area. Now that we've got a few more trees and stuff in place. Okay, so you still get to see a lot of that mushroom. Oh, we've not done that branch yet. That's why. Place that on top now. Forgot that they actually take that block off. How I forgot that? It's literally the only one I can take it to water. Although that would be cool if you could waterlog them that way. There's loads of this that's not been done yet. Did not realise. Why did it randomly pause the game on its own then? That was weird. That was very odd. Oh, it looks like NVIDIA GeForce like popped up or something, so it kind of like took priority as the window, which paused Minecraft. That was why. Hawkeye. That makes sense. Annoying, but makes sense at least. I have to live in a state of confusion. There's a gap there still as well. I missed absolutely loads on these. The heck? Yeah. What a move. Feels like this is a little bit too thick now though. Yep. Yep. Meant to do that. I suppose this is one of the large trees, so having a really dense canopy is fine. It's an issue. That one. Now reach it. Okay, just staring out the window. What are you looking at? Let's have a look. Trying to look at the ocean. Looks like it. Shadow's like, it's raining out there. I'm glad I'm in a house. Me too. Okay, so that's not too bad, is it? I feel like that bit there. See where I'm walking, just there. Needs an extra block or two. Probably, yeah, this side. If we do that there, we don't hide any more of the pumpkin patch, and it helps us fill this out slightly. Just like that, and yeah, that helps a little bit. That's gotta be solid though. so. Yeah, that worked. Ha! Oh wait, I don't want to mess that up because, like I say, it might make Shadow move and knock the armor stand. I try sleeping that way. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to empty that yet. That's fine. I'm guessing that's more than fine as well. Yeah, it's grab some more rockets. Put the map back for now as well. Why not? Oh, spruce trapdoor. That on me ages. Don't need that. Tough. Is that all of the jungle leaves now? Have we used them all? Yeah, we got 27 leaves left. And that needs some work adding. Because that looks really flat. How much of that do we need to add in? Also, let's get rid of that. Yeah, we've got to put in an extra couple of blocks. Probably there. So I might end up adding a bit more into that. Well, having like this part as the main exposure, because obviously you've chopped down some of the trees to fit the house in. So that I don't mind having that there because that feels like it still fits into this gap. It's all over this bit there's going to be complete canopy, apart from maybe somewhere where that mushroom is. And at that point, so that that stays on the map, I might end up making this mushroom even taller. Like, keep the same design, but just make it taller so that it's sticking out the top of the trees slightly. Right, let's go sort my inventory. Drop off everything we've got. I'll chop these down now as well while I'm thinking about it. These are azalea trees that we grab the leaves from. Azalea trees, we get oak logs. objects in it as well. Okay, yeah, it's not even close to being full yet. It's fine. There's a bit, yeah. Full, full, full. We've got a few of them in there. Oh, I actually already have a full shulker of cactus as well. Which I think is the... So that's the third full shulker, because I put the others in... Yeah, I put it in there, didn't I? To get the green dye. So now we got loads of green dye. Let's check that. So we got oak, dark oak stuff, azalea leaves. I can just put there for now. Take this. Because I think we can get cracked variant, right? Sure. Yeah. So all we'll do is we'll just throw those in there. And then we'll get some cracked bricks, and that'll help us with detailing up the walls on the witch hut and stuff. So that can go away. We'll put the torches in there as well for now. Pumpkins I'm just going to throw in here rather than going over to the pumpkin farm. We're going to go repair the hoe before I forget. I know it's not like super low, but I've run out of jungle leaves, so I want a fully repaired hoe by the time we go to collect some more. Did that just... I think it spat out an Enderman head. That's a shame. And again, we're going to ignore that gateway, just because I don't want it to do that weird crashing thing, if that is what was causing it. I don't know if it is, I'm not sure. Yeah, look, there's still loads of Endermen here. Oops. So maybe it's just the fact that they were all in the same little area. Okay, so got all that canopy in place, we need to figure out the next trees. Going there, that can go there. Take all that. I think I'm just going to chop all of these away. 'Cause if we're going to be working with some of the larger trees, I don't think I'm going to want this many small ones around. Oh, in fact, that can stay there. Now that works quite well, doesn't it? You can barely even see that. That's why I didn't put a torch in here, because where it's nighttime, I want to be able to barely even see that. Break time. Do you know what? You're right, it is, yeah. We need to take a quick break. So have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. If it's going to go to the break scene, jeez. No, apparently the stream deck decided to stop working. I don't know what's going on with Elgato at the minute. Right, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. Which is very dangerous because I realised I forgot to pause the game. I just went into my inventory like that. I'm surprised I didn't get attacked by a creeper. I think I know why my Stream Deck might have crashed out though. When the game paused before randomly, and I was like, what? I think the GPU's in at a point where it needs an update, like for drivers, and because of that, it's caused an issue for the Stream Deck. So it just needs updating and resetting, I guess. I'll have to do it after stream. Right. I just noticed something we can quickly do though. Let's grab that. Oh, there you go. My Stream Deck just randomly flashed. Get on to a different. No, still not working. Get some rooted dirt. I seriously don't know what's going on with it. It's just kind of flashing between profiles. There you go. Sort that rooted dirt out. Any in there? I got coarse dirt. I may as well put rooted dirt in there as well. Right, so we said that's going to be the pathway. What we'll do. Can we? Yeah, we can. I know. You only just made all that podzol pretty much. Just trying to figure out this. It's fine. We can get more podzol pretty easily. Oh, jeez, got hiccups again. What's going on? So you don't want it there. Probably want a tree there, maybe like that. Yeah, I think that would work. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. But if you do that, it's going to be a massive tree, isn't it? And I don't think I want to do a huge tree here. That doesn't make sense. Suppose you could do that, and then maybe. Get rid of that one. Do the tree on the actual full trunk of it there, maybe. I don't know. So if you come around this way. Yeah, because it kind of hides that a little bit for us. So as you go there, then you get the well opening up. We can use another tree there to hide the skyline in the background, because obviously we don't want to just have the forest end, so that's fine. Maybe push that along here a little bit. Actually, there's no maybe. That needs to move, so you don't want it too close to that. It'd just be weird. So there. Yeah, it's probably not too bad of a position. Let's switch them around. So I've got a few of each. Let's do that. I mean, just even doing that helps quite a bit. suppose we can do that, right? So it doesn't have to be the full tree, it can just be a little bit of roots like that. And that. Ends up with some slabs and things here. So you can kind of just walk straight up. Trying to think what floor you'd want to use. Because we've got that wall there. It makes me think that needs replacing with something. So at which point, do we maybe change the deep slate out there for something else? Maybe just make it all out of tuff? Rather than deep slate, and the deep slate is just the actual inner of the well. Let's try that, let's see what it looks like. And then I can also start replacing this floor with stone or something. I know this seems odd that we're not doing the tree first, because I said I wanted to do all the trees before I put the floor in. However, because of that section there where the path is going, the floor is helping dictate where the tree goes, so you kind of need a bit of both involved. We're just going to do it out of plain stone though. If we're going to do plain stone, we also need some stairs and some slabs. Get rid of that little bit just there. Like I say, this will be a mixture of stone bricks, cobble, all sorts of grey pallet blocks. Meltown Mickey, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hopefully good. I ran out of blocks and I was like, oh no. So this is just working on the shape. We're not actually keeping it as stone, obviously, like I say. Might end up using mud bricks and things like that, which could give a nice contrast to the rest of this, but make it look kind of structured. And then we could also maybe mix in granite, path blocks, a few different bricks, all sorts. Doing well on you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Enjoy your work. Enjoy. Yeah, we're having fun working on this, getting things put together. So we could do tough, but I don't think I want to do tough. I do want a different base layer to the top part. What could we use? See, because the deep slate worked. But if we're going to have these separated, I don't know. We'll just put stone in here for now. Honestly, I don't know if I prefer that as opposed to. No, I do prefer like that. Solid block just detracts from it a little bit. Wonder if that'd help with it. No, that just looks terrible. Yeah, so we need to figure out something for the bottom palette there, because I don't want to do it as tough. But either way, we've got to figure out this bit for the path. That was the whole idea of what we're doing. Not redesigning the well. Like, but it's you. You've got to redesign it at least 3 times. Maybe. Alright, so let's take these out there. Get rid of that one. Just gonna have a couple of slabs. I could probably do this with just a few slabs. Like, I don't really need to mess around too much with like stairs, apart from maybe the odd one like that. Yeah, honestly, we could just do that. That keeps it fairly simple, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. I'll have to do too much with it. What I think I might do is put a stair like that. No, can't do that. Try. Obviously, we put some more texture in there with cobble and things. And then that way it looks like the trees have kind of grown through some of the stone, maybe. Where that root has expanded a little bit. Similar to what we've done there. I think that needs to go though. Yeah, so that's a rough plan of it. Like I say, once we get the mud and things in, we can get it to blend in a little bit better. Well, that works really, really well that you can get into this without really seeing it too much. You can't really tell it's there all that well, which is good. Can't leave it like that. It's like that bit there. That needs to do that instead. And then that needs to become wood. Like that. carry on with the rest of the tree then. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it this way, aren't we? Actually, we want to take that up to that level, don't we? I wasn't really paying attention there. Get rid of that one. Still got to take those out. We'll get rid of that one. Put that in there. Probably get rid of that one there. Oh, that wasn't meant there anyway. Oops. That branch looks really solid. Doesn't it? It's a little bit too thick. I think we need to thin it out a bit. For the size of the tree. If it was a bigger tree, maybe. No, for this size of tree, it's I'll get rid of some of these. That's not too bad. And then we maybe have like a very, very small branch just here. Like that. Yeah, that'd work. We can't really check it too much though without leaves, so we need to get some more of them, don't we? Okay, UK gamer, welcome on in. How you doing? What's that doing? Check some. I think I might do. Might be kind. Because it was a little expensive for that one. I think I'm gonna drop. Wow, I'm just cruising over there. What? Didn't do anything. Don't know what you're on about. Just cruising back, it's fine. Cruising back? No, we're cruising to the jungle. Seriously, this spam caller. We want to talk to you about your car insurance kind of company. I had like 12 missed calls off him today. Just like, leave me alone. You were up to something. No, I didn't do anything. No idea what you're on about. Oh, I didn't bring a bed with me. There's a village around here somewhere. There you go, there's one there. We'll borrow their bed. Scared me then. Started a party off. That's the sticker variety. Just the cuddles and the heights and the laughs. You're laughing at me. Jeez, this is very intense, isn't it? Got some maracas and sneezing. He's trying to call me out. He's trying to call me out for my sneezing. Got the shed brains, the lobes, the boats, the rips. Loads of them. The trolls, of course there's the trolls, because you're all trolls. Jeez, how long does this thing last as well? Ah, Charmander. The Endermans as well. That was like super intense. Thank you, whoever started that one. It was Julie that started that. Thank you. Much appreciated. I didn't know what that was like anymore. It's been a while. We'll put the smooths down there. It's fine. You didn't see that? In fact, you actually didn't see that. Ha 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 ha. Nothing happened. I didn't put smooth stone in the desert. Feel like that should come with a warning, that sticker thing. Was it the sus sticker that kicked it all off? You're like, that is pretty sus. Yeah, I thought it was. Had a feeling. How much more vibrant the jungle leaves are here. One of the things I really like about leaves changing colours depending on biome. It means you can use them for different things that you wouldn't be able to here. It's good. Oh no, these are oak leaves, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I got like over a stack of them as well. Fine, we'll keep all of them, but that's the worst when you jump down. It's an oak tree like that. You can tell the difference as well. Like oak, jungle. They don't even look remotely similar. It's just the fact that the colour is so vibrant, so they look similar enough that you don't notice. Probably a good idea to have mob sounds on. So many jungle leaves to collect. So many more to place. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that at the moment. We're going to basically build a tree, put the canopy on it, then build the next tree. Because it's helping me to figure out the exact shape of where the next tree needs to be. We're not having to adjust things as we go and be like, oh, change that one. It doesn't quite fit now.
Why am I anxious?
Why am I anxious? I've won. Oh, jeez. Why am I anxious? Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Emotional damage.
That was emotional damage. Why did it play a double random as well? Jeez. Thank you for that one. Yeah, it did a double. It was like, oh, I'm going to play Why Am I Anxious and the cat purr. I'm like, what? I only clicked one sound alert. Yeah, it's being generous. It gave you another one. It's like, you know what? You had 3 stickers. Have a free sound alert too. That Why Am I Anxious though really got me. It's like, I need to put my phone on charge. I'm not worrying about a month. Actually, getting close to 2 months. I'm not worried about a watch. Yeah, if we charge it up, I can get the heart rate monitor back on stream. Yeah, that's still you can all be like, "Jeez, how is he not dead already?" Yeah, gonna go loot those temples in a minute, I think. Just to break it up a little bit. What we'll do is we'll get roughly like a shulker's worth of leaves at a time. If we'll build in a couple of trees and then the next couple of trees, one shulker at a time is probably enough to do that without messing around too much. weird place for a tree. It's the first time I've gone into my flight box in who knows how long. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Obviously. Is there anything good in here? Let's find out. An enchanted golden apple! That's our first one of them. Nice! Bit of gold. Oop, we got another smith template. Fresh plate. No, don't need that. Yeah, a bit of TNT. Nice. Is there another temple around? Doesn't look like it. No, just the one. Either way, though, enchanted golden apple. Oh yeah, look at that. Plains. It's a plains village, but it looks like some of it might be in the swamp. Oh, it's jungle. I thought it was swamp. I saw the vines. No, I was going to see if we had naturally occurring swamp villages. I mean, you could get naturally occurring jungle villages as well. That's also rare. I was like, this is the right way, isn't it? It's over there. We've not got quite a shulker. What do we end up with? Not even 18 stacks, but so, well, not even 17 stacks, is it? It's like 4 short, but it'll be enough to build a couple of trees. How long have we been live now? 6 hours? Yeah, probably. Finish up sometime shortly. Size of that thing. That's not even the big one. That's the small one. It's still pretty massive. That one one though is huge. Goes all the way out the back there. It's massive. Oh, look how many mushrooms we tore down before, like, the other day. In here. Barely even made a dent. You can't even tell. Oh, we're that way, aren't we? No. That way. No. You can see the reflection of it before you get to see the actual island. It always makes me chuckle. Oh, that's interesting. Is it still running? Yeah, okay. So there you go. It's still working. I'm thinking it wasn't working for a second then. Grant up there, scaring our villagers. The villagers we didn't even actually name. Because it's nice like that. I can just go in there for now. So many. Wait, was it flesh? Oak leaves, and then the enchanted golden apple goes into there because it's our first ever one, which is surprising. Took us a while to find one. Thought I was gonna crash then, didn't you? Me too for a second. So that's up there, which is good. That's what we want. So like that, that should work pretty well. To connect them together, but keeping them detached as their own individual things. Just about enough. That one's gotta go. Oh, that looks horrible there. I think what we'll do is we'll actually bring that across a little bit more. Yeah, that looks better. And this needs to just be brought out like one more block maybe. I think that's going to work there. Yeah, it's not too bad. That needs to be added just there. Bring one down like that as well. We did. Yeah, there's an extra branch, wasn't there? Yes, this way you start getting these to feel like connect up slightly. Get rid of that. That. No, I can't get rid of both of them. Kind of need to connect that there. OBS is like, nah, we're disconnecting you. Thanks. It says it's reconnected. Really annoying it keeps doing that. Because the vast majority of the time it's not actually disconnected at all. It was like caught me off guard the other day when it actually had disconnected. It's like, wait, what? You actually did disconnect properly? You weren't just lying to me? Might need another little branch just there, just to bring in a little bit more coverage here. It feels a little bit too open there. Not too much, just a tiny bit of coverage. It's way too flat. Bring that one down. I wanted that to go. Two, I guess. Yep, let's do that. That's just to break it up from being like a solid angle. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Maybe needs... I don't know. Does it need an extra couple of blocks on the top? Possibly. Possibly. Can always take them out if not. But yeah, I think that has done the trick. Oh, look at that. We're on 4 minutes. So yeah, it definitely did full on disconnect, didn't it? Let's have a look. Is it even still going on YouTube? Or is that completely stopped? No, it's still going. What is going on with stuff lately? Like, nothing actually stopped streaming. Because if it had full on disconnected, YouTube wouldn't have continued. So just maybe it's just Twitch having a day today then. I guess. There was a hiccup, but both are still going. Yeah. No, I've got them up just to double check. But yeah, I wasn't sure if people were still there because it's been super chill and quiet. But yeah, I think then that's not too bad there. We need to put a little bit more in there, I think, and then we're going to start figuring out the next set of trees. Probably these ones. But for now, we're on like over 6 hours, so we're going to hit the end screen and go find someone to raid. Wait. What time is it? It's 4:15. I was going to say 4:15. No, it's 6:15. The reason I was thinking that, I didn't realize how long I'd been streaming. The clock on my stream deck crashed, didn't it, before? So I keep looking at the clock and I'm like, oh, it's fine. We've got absolutely ages. No, it's already 6:15. Yeah, we need to go to the end screen. I need to get sorted to get some food soon. Typical. Right, I'm going to save and quit before I end up dying. I can't believe that. That's just silly. Silly, 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 silly. Playing a little bit of the Minecraft. Ooh, tell you what, Riven's live. Let's go there. And I will catch you all next time, which will probably be Monday. I might do something over the weekend though. Who knows? Just keep an eye on Discord. I'll post it over there if I do. But I'm sure the stream deck is right. Yeah, right? If only, if only. But yeah, thank you for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you next time. See you later.